Hello and welcome to Max Gaming, Orphis Max, Gamer, Writer, Wiki Editor. I'm a little late in setting my categories and stuff, so just give me a minute. It is the 1st of March. It is my 25th gaming stream, and on this 1st of March, I have a single purchase. Recommendation by Cherry, called Detroit Become Human. A little distracted. A consistent narrative, branching story, some action, some suspense, quite atmospheric. The only problems that Cherry had with it that she stated were um, lack of depth for some of the female characters, and some of the endings were a little bit grim. But she was able to find what she considered a satisfactory ending. Like Life is Strange, it has replayability on individual chapters. Cherry recommends it as something to play through after Keeper. So, since it is currently on sale for $8 on Steam, what was a recommendation became a purchase, became a request, but it is a 58 gig download, so it's not going to happen tonight. I will probably be doing it on Wednesday. There. Stream information is set. Get rid of Raft. Expeditions Viking, 1.5k followers. So I'll be starting the lineup with Expeditions Viking. If it's anything like Expedition Conquistador, and I have no reason to think that it isn't, it is going to be role-playing interspersed with turn-based tactics. And hopefully it won't crash after the tutorial like Expeditions Conquistador did. Let's see how it goes at the same time as the Detroit install. Yes, now that that's running, download is paused. So definitely Wednesday. Doesn't that look nice? Well, first of all, I like the readability. I'm going to drop the master volume a bit. Probably most of everything else I'll leave. Display tutorials, sure. Display goal markers. Display hexes. Huh. I think I want hexes. Video. Full screen, VSync. Unlimited frame rate limit. Yeah, we'll see about that. Foliage, ambient occlusion. Pixel light count. 2. Okay. And that will do. So, Expeditions Viking. Let's go raid somebody. Preset. Ragnar Seguireach was a legendary Viking who raided and blackmailed France and England. He won power and wealth, but ultimately met a bloody death at the hands of his enemies. You will be met with great resistance, but your victory will be all the sweeter for it. I wasn't looking for hard mode. Maybe I should have selected a difficulty setting. Fine. Well, this is just a first playthrough, and this is hoping it won't crash like its predecessor did. So let's make it easy. Icelandic explorer who discovered North America, though his successor's attempt to so his successor's attempts to settle went poorly. Leif's own expedition was highly successful and peaceful. Okay. And apparently I'll have luck. And here's my person. Manny Pulfer. Oh, female's an option. I wonder if that'll make a difference. Preset pictures. Tempting, but she looks more Irish than anything. But hey, it's not about the graphics, right? And this is Bursa Pulfer. That's odd. My mouse isn't going past. Huh. Primary stats. I got sense, as in good sense. Mental resistance and stamina. Mental resistance to what? Determines the chance of resisting negative mental effects derived from sense and morale. Helmets can bolster this value. Whatever is going to be affecting sense. Alright. 1 in sense, 1 in endurance, Determines base damage with knives and spears, and critical chance with all weapons. I like finesse. Strength is awfully tempting, but I think I'm going to go with everything but strength. Now, skill points or something else. Why the hell? I can't get my mouse past a certain... This is weird. These are the limits of my mouse. It thinks I'm windowed or something. How the hell am I going to buy skills if I can't move my mouse properly? Alright. Well, let's buy some skills. Oh. Wow. That took a chunk. So, weapon skills, offensive skills. Cripple. Faint. Alright, the whole right margin thing is already making the game look bad. I can't even pick those two skill categories to the right. Cripple wasn't as expensive as others. Alright, support skills. What kind? Boulder. Lets you use war cries for party-wide bonuses. Healing. Definitely. Leadership. Probably. Alright, let's do the buff thing. Is there anything else under offense I wanted? Makes a melee attack with +5 damage for every... Well, yeah, but did I buy... I didn't buy axe. I bought bow. Chain axe versus knife. Shield. Governed by strength, governed by perception, governed by finesse, governed by endurance, offhand only. I wonder if I can have a shield and a bow. Seems a little counterintuitive. And that leaves me with 5. Unarmed, sword. Feels like there should be something more I can buy within reach. Dual wielding. Can I use a bow and a knife? You know what? There. That'll do. I haven't spent all my skill points yet. Well, I can't reach all my skill points either, can I? Can assign any leftover skill points later. Alt-tabbing. Alt-tabbing.
Your father was a great warrior and a good husband, but he was not a strong chieftain to his clan.
Too late now.
As he travels to join his brothers in the halls of Valhalla, you must take his place. Our clan is beset by petty squabbles. Some amongst our people would contest your claim to leadership. They saw discord our neighbors plot against us. Gather your most trusted clansmen. Together you will face dangers which none can predict. You will be challenged on your leadership, your resolve, your wisdom. Build a ship and take your housecarls across the sea. Power and strength for our clan must be sought outside the Norselands. If you show yourself to be bold, the gods will follow you into battle. Your legacy will live for 1,000 years beyond your time. Our clan must prevail.
2 beheadings in the teaser. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, even without menus, I'm still hitting that limit. I may not be able to navigate. Aid me, Odin, in my effort to bind the struggles of a bygone time as glimmering light on glass. It is the evening after your father's funeral. Is that an enter or a right key? Not a right key. Space. Click. When you close your eyes, the image of the blazing ship shimmers in the dark behind your eyelids. It is not a common ritual this far south, but your mother, Astridator, who hails from the land of the Geats, insisted on it. All the all the thanes of the neighboring clans have come to attend your feast in his honor. Your father may not have been the most successful thing, but as a warrior, he commanded the respect of many. The guests are filling into your longhouse. The thanes enter first, each trailing a modest group of warriors. Your mother leans in to whisper a few words of advice before she takes her seat. You should greet each of the things before the feast begins, but listen well to their words. Few of them would benefit from making this a smooth transition. It would be important to know where they stand. Characters with golden nameplates have dialogue for you. Click on them to talk to them. Okay. Does that include this one? The icon near your chair is the quest marker. You can turn these off in the game settings for a more independent play experience. Gold quest markers indicate mandatory objectives. Take a seat next to your mother. Talk to the things. There's 3 of them. There should be more than 3. Excuse me. Talking to the other things is not mandatory. Marked by the silver quest borders, which indicate optional objectives. When you want to move on, just take a seat by clicking on your chair. Okay, why is this? Is that somebody to talk to? Ah. School of Skullcleaver is the thing of gelling which borders your area. Gelling is a large territory, and Stool is one of the most powerful thanes in Jutland. Gelling has prospered under his rule. School pushes himself away from the table with his foot, his chair making a grinding sound across the wooden floor. His face shows earnest sympathy. Mirsa, my girl, so sorry about your father. If there's anything the people of Gelling can do to aid you in these trying times, don't hesitate to ask. Okay. Well, suck up was the approach that I took with conquistadors. At least for this playthrough, I'm taking it here too. Of course, we must all stand together against the Frankish threat. School leans toward you, resting his elbows on the table. Tell me, what are your plans for this place? How will you lead your clan? Let's see. That is my business. It's too soon for that kind of planning. I'll start by expanding our defenses. We need a new ship, first of all. We need the favor of the gods if we're to prosper. I wish to be an attentive thane, though. I'll start by building a folk moot. Anybody I know what a folk moot is? I suspect that means some sort of council house. Quick Google. Cultural Center, Waynesville, North Carolina. Old English term meaning meeting of the people. Historical referring to a general assembly of citizens to discuss community affairs. Absolutely. School nods sagely. A wise course. I can already tell you'll make a better thing than Bjolfur. As I said, he was a great warrior, but it's clear that's where his interests lay. He lets out a deep sigh and leans back into his seat. I'm sure you know I fought with your father many years ago. We are very much of a similar inclination, he and I. Which means this guy's a warrior too? That man had a real taste for battle. Not like his brothers. Mark my words. Mirsa, true bonds are forged in battle, not bound in blood. He came to me for advice before he mounted his last journey, on account of my ties to Kalpang. Kalpang? I should have warned him better about what he was getting himself into. What does Kalpan have to do with it? Vikings out of Kalpan have been to the isles across the sea. I've heard many stories about it since I often go there to trade. Your father wanted to hear if the stories were true. Ah, but I've taken too much of your time already. I know you have other guests to entertain. Perhaps we'll talk later, after a bit more mead. That's right. Get him drunk! School nods to himself, then to you, and turns his attention to the food on the table. That's a 1. I swear that says 3, but I only see 2. Oh, there's the third one. Halfdanr is the thane of a slightly larger clan that borders your lands to the east. He wears a solemn expression and nods heavily when you approach him. Bjolfur is in Valhalla now, Mirsa. There is no doubt about it. He died doing what he loved. Are all these guys fat? But while he feasts among the heroes, you're left back here to sort out the pieces. You've got your work cut out for you. Ah. Keep the indignance minimal. Your father managed to make quite a few enemies in his time, most of them among his own clan. If you'll permit me to be honest, he never paid one speck of attention to the wishes or needs of his people. Surely you're not expecting your claim to leadership to go uncontested. I'm the rightful thing. If anyone thinks otherwise, we'll sort it out in the traditional way. Isn't that a fight to the death? No one in this clan is more suited to lead than I. I'll win them over. I know many disagree with my appointment. It'll be a difficult transition. Sure. Let's solicit help. Well, shit, as long as you know trouble is brewing, you can take steps to prepare for it. Well, shit. Half-Deer empties his mug of mead in a single gulp, then slams the mug onto the table and calls for a thrall for a refill. That's it. That's all I had to say. Well, gosh. Alright. Raghilder the White is the most influential of your guests, as the vassal of King Sigurdur Hringar. She is the current ruler of Denmark. She has come from the trade hub of Reeve to the south, where she presides as Jarl. She nods politely as you approach your seat. It was a beautiful ceremony, Bursa. I extend my condolences for your loss on behalf of Reeve and of the king. I must tell you, I advised him not to seek out the isles across the sea. We've all heard the stories of the unexpected coasts and their treasures, but there is more danger than the rumors let on. I'm not surprised they claimed his life, but I am glad at least he died with a sword in his hand. Did you know Bjorfur well? Thank you for accepting the invitation. I was hoping the king himself would attend. Attitude, no? If you'll excuse me, I must do the rounds. Rude. Suck up or confidant? I'm going to go with confidant. Good evening, Romana. Glad you could join us. This is Expeditions Viking. Kind of like Expeditions Conquistador. Except maybe it'll work. Except it's not working yet. Not entirely. This is the new leader of a Viking clan who is presiding over her father's funeral feast. I knew him as a warrior. We fought together on the Brevalier, and he struck me as a shrewd tactician. When your king needs you, I hope that you will serve him as well as your father did. I will serve you, have my word. My father taught me everything he knew about combat. Lies. My warriors and I fight for whomever can offer the best reward. Dangerous. I see no reason I should fight for the king. Rebellious. I'll stick with the suck-up options. She nods once. I'm glad to hear it. Our king will not forget those who aid him in battle. Thank you for accepting the invitation. I was hoping the king himself would attend. Yeah, no. Of course, your father's sword will be missed in our struggles against the Franks. If you'll excuse me, I must do the rounds. Enjoy the feast. The old shield maiden smiles. She gracefully slides back down into her seat, whereupon she spears a large piece of chicken with her knife and dumps it on her plate. Okay. But there are other people to talk to. Like this one. Who's he?
Busy entertaining your guests?
Catil is standing off to a side holding a hornful of mead. The young hunter appears to be watching the feast with a faintly amused expression, and he nods respectfully when you come near. Is he entertaining your guests? Let's go with friendly. Castiel shifts his weight restlessly. I've had an uneasy feeling all night. I'm glad I talked to this guy. Have you seen School's Huscarls over there in the corner? Name and name. I've heard stories about them. Nefia seems to be expecting trouble too, so I've decided to go easy on the meat and keep an eye out. I appreciate that. It never hurts to be careful. He throws his head back slightly toward Astelifer. Speaking of which, keep an eye on the big lug back there. He and his friends have been putting their heads together all night. I think he might be planning something. Sure. Leave the watch to me. This is your feast. You should relax and enjoy yourself. I'll alert you if something happens. Gee, is something going to happen? Your elder brother Rurik always had a penchant for music. He looks up and gives you a warm smile as you approach him. Gosh, what's this? I mean, my honored thing. How do you feel? I'm well, Rurik. I know our brother's in Bahal now. I'm fine, Rurik. How about yourself? I don't think it's quite sunk in that your father is gone. Yet that father is gone. I can't believe what a mess the old man left me. Let's try personal. Rurik shrugs. You can barely hear his soft voice over the din of the feast. I'm certain father is feasting with Odin now. The old man will surely be more at home in Valhalla than he ever was here. How is everyone been treating you? If anyone disrespects you, let me know about it. I'll make sure it doesn't happen twice. I have to go and be a good host. I'll talk to you later. What hint have we had that he's being disrespected? Let's ask. Rurik sighs lightly. There have been some snide remarks, but Mother has always been more of a thing than our father ever was, so in a way, this changes nothing. To tell you the truth, I think our clansmen are almost as relieved as I am that you took on the mantle. Just use the old signal if you need help to get out of a conversation with one of the other things. Well, too late now. I mean, I want to talk to everybody. But at the same time, what are these? These things that I can't make my mouse reach? They look like resources. Alt-tab, you say? Oh. Well, Alt lights up everything. That's nice to know. Alt-tab. Doesn't help. It does help. Thank you, Jerry. Alright, wood, salvage, hides, medicine, valuables, rations, thralls. Alright, who and what is where? And I want to talk to everybody. But I also want to get on with it. Alright. First playthrough. How bad can it get? Knives out? At the funeral? Skaki. This must be the most pathetic meat hall in Jutland. Who the hell is Skaki? If you're going to insult our host, at least have the sense to whisper. I'd heard Bjolfur had neglected his clan for years, but this is just sad. Maybe his daughter will do a better job. I doubt she'll live long enough to get the chance. Following the initial meet and greet, everyone toasts to your father and digs into the meal. Food covers every inch of the table, and the freshly brewed mead seems to flow endlessly. But you're listening to Nefe's usual complaints about her mother when Ketil perks up and slips discreetly out of the longhouse. Outside, some piece of pottery crashes against the ground, and the men begin to shout. In short order, the door flies open, and the doorway is filled by Otar Erlingson, sword in hand. Outside, you see his brother standing over the prone form of Ketil. Otar looks around the room with disgust. What a splendid feast for such a shit thing. Okay, he needs to die. Othar's gaze stops on you. He raises his sword to point at you accusingly. Bertha, your family had its chance to earn our respect, and you wasted it. Come outside and defend your honor, or we will burn this hall to the ground. I guess this is happening in the traditional way. Nefia jumps to her feet, already holding her knife. Her voice seethes with disgust. Othar, you miserable drunkard, how dare you attack your thane's honor during her own feast? Your family will pay for this. Othar has turned his back on you and is already walking back outside. All the other guests turn their gaze on you in anticipation. Your mother leads in to whisper in your ear, you have to handle this. If the other thanes think we're too weak to deal with such a blow against our family's honor, this will not stand. Nefia, are you with me? A shadow sits across Nefia's face. By the gods, he's going to make us kill him this time, isn't he? Okay, retrieve your weapons from the rack by the door. Knife, bow, shield. Take all. Now that you've taken your weapons, it's time to equip them. Click on the inventory icon to open up the inventory and equip your items. Okay. All unequipped items show up. Yeah, okay. And that's where I equip them. Character can carry 2 sets of weapons and can freely switch between them in combat. Good. Okay. Click this button to select which weapons are your primary set. Alright. Until you make an attack, you can freely switch between your primary and secondary weapons during combat. Once you attack, you can no longer switch weapons for the rest of your turn. Tricky, but workable. Does it matter which one goes here? Where? One-handed weapon and a shield. Okay. So does that mean... Ah. Okay. I'm holding mead. Why do I increase strength for a turn? Use twice for double effect. But this reduces finesse. You know what? Let's move this up here. And that down there. Ah. Okay. Any type of craftable combat item, such as traps, consumables, or throwables. That'll be the mead. Anything else? Like armor? No armor. Gee, I wonder what skills I didn't buy. Homestead. Okay, well, I have to be ready for combat right now. Confront the Sons of Elfrig. Do I get more backup than just that one? Can I talk with anybody else? Hey, you want to help out? Apparently that's not an option. Alright. Let's go. Who's with me? Most of the guests follow you outside and form a half circle behind you. You're dimly aware of the other things muttering among themselves. Yeffer runs over to Catil to help him back on his feet. A streak of blood runs from his hair down his cheek, but he looks like he can still fight. 4 against 1. This is what the sons of Erlinger Thorgisson. It's going to take time to pronounce this game. Consider a fair fight. Othar's brother, Tust, sneers. He sounds drunk. Shut your mouth, woman. He started it. I like that last one. Does your father know you're here, destroying his name? Othar shifts his weight restlessly as he regards the Thanes assembled behind you. He does not, but he will be proud of us when Astelfer is finally out our Thane instead of you. Astelfer steps forward and draws his weapon. You've gone too far, Othar. There is no honor in this. I must take Versa's side here. And hopefully, he won't stab her in the back. For a moment, confusion mixes with fright in Uthar's eyes, but he quickly composes himself. Fine, we'll kill you all. Then I'll be Thane. Combat. Combat is important. Yes, I get that. During combat, the hexes appear under your allies. Blue hexes appear under your allies and red under enemies. Got it. You can make default attacks against enemies by clicking on them when the cursor changes to a sword or an arrow. In addition to normal attacks, remember to use your character's abilities. When the conditions for an ability are not met, it will be grayed out. Hovering over the individual abilities will provide information. Okay. Alright, where are these guys? I should probably... Who's he? That's me. Can I shoot him from there? I think I can shoot him from there. Alright. I favor taking out the near guy first. Nope, he's melee. Let's slow the guy down. Oh, I messed up. Oh, he is ranged. Okay. One down. Does he get 2 attacks? He gets 2 attacks. He doesn't get 2 attacks. Alright. How about this one? Ah, she's got a spear. Incapacitation. An enemy has just fallen. This will likely happen often. When guys get incapacitated, they can be revived during combat or left downed until the end of the combat. If your enemy is killed, the red hex at their feet will disappear. If you decide to save one, leave somebody incapacitated, they risk getting an injury. The longer they stay down, the worse their injury can become. Okay? Well, he's gone. And that's it for her move. Does she get another shot? No. End turn. This is looking promising. Coward's running away. Well, let's just fix that, shall we? Can I hit him from there? No. Gotta move first. Can I hit him from there? No. How about now? Now? Damn it. You need to charge in here somehow. How far can she move? Pretty damn far. No. Why can't she attack? Is she too close to attack? Why can't she attack? That is... Oh, fine. Alright. What about her? Can she at least attack him? Does he have any options left? No. Can we attack him? Wait. He's dead. Oh, well, time to press on then. You, follow up. These guys are pathetic. Did she get another shot? No. He shot. Everybody's gone. Too late for running now. And that went so much better than my first combat under Conquistador. When you finish combat, you will see this screen which has a few vital pieces of information, such as if a character was injured during combat, their injuries will be displayed here. They will need to be treated the next time you make camp. Who's injured? He's injured. He was not injured. No new injuries. Okay. We see any items still equipped. Here you'll see any items. Yeah. Here you will see all the items equipped by each character. Sure. Okay. Othar Lingonson lies on the frozen path in a small pool of his own blood. His blank eyes gaze at the sky. The lifeless bodies of his brothers are scattered around the yard in front of your hall. It appears you have ended the line of Ellinger Thor. Gosh, good, because I don't want to have to say that anymore. Your guests look on solemnly as the snow in front of your feast hall turns red with the blood of the farmers. If any of them doubted your resolve before, now they see what you are made of. I didn't want this, but you all saw what happened here. These men left me no choice. This is what happens to my enemies. Everyone here would do well to remember that. Anyone who has a dispute with me can observe our customs and challenge me to a duel, but I will not be ambushed at my own feast. I like that one. Osphir steps forward. He looks not the least bit tired from the fight. I supported you here tonight because Othar and his brothers were out of line. It is not the way of our clan to kill each other in drunken brawls. Birsa, daughter of Bielfer, I challenge you to a duel for the position of Thane. Bah! An excited murmur rises among the guests. Cattell murmurs in a voice too low for anyone other than you and Yel to hear. Can you believe this? Probably unmentionable. It's his right to issue such a challenge. His timing could be better, though. Why do you challenge me? Alsfir, son of Grinfar, I accept your challenge. I will not fight you, Alsfir. I need you at my side. Let's at least try that one. If you survive our duel, you can serve at my side. But if you will not accept my challenge, your honor is forfeit and I will be Thane. You don't wish to fight him, let me fight in your place. He's going to be a second. Cattell's voice is a hiss. No, you must show everyone that you're stronger than Asphira. So be it, but this better be the end of it. I like that one. This has already taken an hour. We'll meet on Homegang Island at noon on the morrow. May the gods favor you. Okay. Click on the compass rose to open the area map. This shows the layout of the area with points of interest and your current position marked. Click on the rose. No. Yes. No. Yes. Alright, what do we got? Blacksmith. Campaign map. Burial site. Campaign map. Campaign map. Witch's hut. So there's magic in this. Does it zoom? It does not zoom. Does it drag? It does not drag. Okay. Well, we've already spent an hour on it. I gotta say the dialogue is interesting. Come across objects that can be looted or interacted with. Sure. Alright. I've given this an hour. And it didn't crash. That margin thing was annoying. Thank you again, Jerry, for giving me a recommendation on it. Alt tab. So essentially it resets the interface. Tabbing up, tabbing back in. But why did it do it in the first place? Anyway, that was a good hour. Let's move on. I may want to come back to the very beginning. I kind of did want to talk to everybody, but I can certainly do that on my own time. We'll call that 1. And Detroit Become Human is at 11%. I think that's going to be an all-nighter. I have a card. Next up, Streets of Red, Devil's Dare Deluxe. Just from the look of that, I suspect it's a street brawler. Sounds like it bugged out, and like you said, thought it was in windowed mode. Alt tabbing refreshes the state if it's in full screen, so figure that might let the game know that it wasn't in windowed mode. Thank you, Jerry. Still, well, I mean, getting stuck in that degree is better than crashing altogether. Still not a good sign, but so far at least it's playable. Streets of Red. Streets of Red, Devil's Dare Deluxe, 66 followers. That's less than Keeper. Wow. Actually, now that I look at it, it might not be a street brawler. No mouse. Sound volume. Well, that's a relief. Voice volume, there's voices. I don't know the term, like, what do you call it? Lane defense? Alley defense? Sort of like what Plants vs. Zombies is. There seems to be a number of those. Can you take the music down another? We'll try the voice options. Okay, how did I get T all over my keyboard? I got T all over my keyboard. Let's find out if we're recording this early tonight. Arcade versus survival. Arcade sounds good. Difficulty. Okay. Total players 1. Casual, classic, expert. We'll try classic. What's the worst that can happen? Bendy Arcade Expo 20XX. So at least it's this century. One of the world's biggest video game events. Is this a Bendy Arcade game? Hey, welcome to Bite Checker, the review show for gamers with short attention spans and fast connections. I'm Anthony, and after 2 years of waiting, I'm proud to announce that we are finally... What the hell? How is this happening? And just like that, the world went from bad to a total shitstorm. Man, these zombie cosplayers look actually good. I mean, look at that guy. No arms. That's cute and all, but I swear if he comes any closer, I'm gonna kick him in the nuts. I think... when one guy starts to eat it's fairly safe to assume that these are actual zombies. These adults are hopeless. Bobby! Hey, listen! It's a Navi. I've... How did I never know that Navi was Ivan spelled backwards? Okay, I am Ivan, the Red Fairy. Now, if you want to survive this horror, you'll need powers to fight back. And I am here to give you just that. In return, I expect to keep the souls of all these zombies you killed. What for? Well, to save them, of course. Now, if you have no more questions, let the game begin. F1, view move list. Sure, let's view the move list. Oh my god. Left, right space. Down, up space. quick charging headbutt. Lightning. Space. Alright. Oh, these are the individual characters' moves. And I gather I'm picking a character. Ice shotgun sounds good. Judo throw. Dive kick. Teleport. Interesting. Shield charge. Hook shot. Why would I want the zombie closer? Let's go with the shotgun for now. Left, right, space, up, down, space. Okay. So... Oh, I only get Kingston. I have to unlock the others. Alright, let's take another look at Kingston then. Headbutt. Alright. Let's see how it goes.
Can't wait to kill.
Am I sure? Well, I don't have any choice, do I?
Let's go.
Hello? Ah, WASD. So it is a street brawler. Hello? So what, am I not supposed to go that way? What's this way? A wall. How do I open the damn door? Maybe it's not both. Maybe it's not in sequence. It's... Aha, okay. Now I get it. But they're still not getting the door open. Is it E to interact? No. How to play. Basic technique, special moves. What about keyboard controls? Thank you. Up, down, left, right. Attack. J. Special K. Special K. Personal special. Pick up. Dodge and run. J. He did it! Alright. Pick up. Is that
Try!
interesting?
Not bad.
L to pick up. So these guys are dead, right? I don't like Ivan. Cancel your action and dodge away from tricky situations. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Got it. Well, I have armor, so I guess that's why I'm not getting hurt right now. So it is a street brawler.
Not bad.
The carnage is starting to pick up. Does this say Dick? Okay, so am I done with that wave? Do I just start moving on?
Hey, listen!
Okay. Attack plus space. That's what that was, okay. The zombies are getting faster. The zombies are in fact faster than him. That doesn't look good.
Hey, listen!
Hit to stun lock, trap in place, finish them. And you'll be rewarded with something yummy. What possible yummy thing can I get?
Not bad.
Okay, let's try that again. Well, crap. So, where's my health bar? I guess the fact that I have armor and that this is the first character means I'm not getting hurt. Why is he naked? Okay. So I guess that was the tutorial. Night 1.
Thunder!
Go. Sure.
Easy money.
So what happened? Did I just step on a trap or something? That was nice. I'm confused. Oh, it came back. Isn't that nice?
Loving it. Food loves me.
Ouch.
Knockdown! Knockdown! Headbutt!
Well, at least it doesn't seem to hurt.
Knockdown!
Oh, that double was good.
Easy money.
Health is a little low. Keep losing my attack gauge.
Knockdown! Knockdown!
I'm a little on the hurt side.
Not bad.
Now what? Revive! 250. Do I have 250? I have 250. Alright. Hello? What do you mean not enough cash? Oh, 750. Well, I guess that's it then.
You are dead.
Game over again? Give yourself a second chance by purchasing a soul token instead of an upgrade. Well, okay then. Not enough. Yeah.
Game over.
Yeah. Well, that was Streets of Red. That was a skill issue. I just kept losing track of my keys. Unless, of course, it wasn't a skill issue, and it was the T that I managed to spill somehow into the keyboard. Which I suppose is also a skill issue. Okay, that was an experience. I somehow have tea all over the place. How did I do that? This must be why Struggo and Missy have cups with lids and sippy straws. Next up, Bendy and the Ink Machine. I've heard of this game for a while. Don't know anything about it, except it is supposedly horror. $186,000 followers. Puzzle adventure game indie. It doesn't actually say horror. Something said horror. Maybe it was Steam that said horror. Let's confirm. Oh do behave. First-person puzzle action horror game that will forever ruin your childhood love of cartoons. Doesn't that sound encouraging? $186,000 followers. Is this because so many people enjoy seeing people not do well at horror games? The music certainly seems horror. Subtitles on, language English. Toggle run off. Camera motion on. What are advanced options? Full screen doesn't look very advanced. Film grain. Hey Rhonda, this is starting to make me think of that Doctor Who episode. Save one, sure. New game, yes. Dear Henry, it seems like a lifetime since we worked on cartoons together. 30 years really slips away, doesn't it? If you're back in town, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you. Your best pal, Joey Drew. Work hard, work happy.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
New objective, discover Joey's secret. This is a first-person let's see. Little Devil's Darling. The Dancing Demon. Oh, these are just sounding charming. Sheep songs. His workshop seems a little beat up. Joey Drew Studios. Self-insert, self-referential, or just meta? Okay, that's highlightable. Let's check out the rest of the room first. Things were a little choppy. Art department, ink machine, theater, back room. The ink machine appears to be leaking. Dreams come true. Well, I guess if everything's about a cartoon, then ink is a substitute for blood. Alright, let's go back to that projector. It was a highlightable. Let's see what it has to say. First thing out of the box. Wow, this place is big.
Hey, here's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
It's not a chair to waste a lot of time in.
Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
Okay, it's highlightable. What do I do with it? Settings. Nothing about controls. Alright, so what else back here? Nothing to actually interact with. Work hard, work happy, yes. So all these partial drawings of Bendy. Bathroom's walled off. I think it's a bathroom. Yeah, it's a bathroom. What is that? It looks like a... I mean, between the sound and the look, it looks a little like a washing machine or a dryer. Maybe it's a photo processing thing? I don't know. Continuing onward. Down beat up looking cardboard hallways. Ink output schedule measured in gallons. Why such a large increase? Space to jump.
This lift could use a few dry cells.
Interact E. And I guess that's place the battery.
Let's see what you're hiding down there, old friend.
Turn on the ink machine. I guess it's the ink machine. How do I get down to the ink machine? Wasn't as fun. How do I turn on the ink machine? How do I get to the ink machine? Well, that was on. I see. Suddenly there's nobody here. He will set us free. Who's he, and for that matter, who's us? Okay, doors, stairway. I don't think this was open before. Well, it's not exactly horror yet, but I'm hearing random things in our
Alright,
head.
how do I get this to work?
Fix the ink machine. New objective. No pressure. Well, what do I do about that? Something needs patching. And why am I fixing the ink machine? You weren't there before.
Who put this here? Oh my god. Joey, what were you doing?
Who's laughing now? Have I been this way before?
At this point, I don't get what Joey's plan is for this company. The animations sure aren't being finished on time anymore, and I certainly don't see why we need this machine. It's noisy, it's messy, and who needs that much ink anyway? Also, get this. Joey had each one of us donate something from our workstation. We put them on these little pedestals in the break room to help appease the gods, Joey said. Keep things going. I think he's lost his mind. But hey, he writes the checks. But I tell you what, if one more of these pipes burst, I'm out of here.
Well, okay then. And what would this be? And where's my inventory? Locate and place the objects. mean, sure. What are these objects? A Bendy squeaky toy. Ink pressure. If ink pressure is low, why shouldn't I be able to adjust this wheel? Let's go back and look at some of those other things like that projector in the first room. Is that ink? Bacon soup. Why ever do I need bacon soup? It doesn't look like the sort of thing that would go in an ink machine. Alright, now how do I get back to the projector room? Wasn't it this way? Alright, what is this? Because it looks an awful lot like a figure. And it's whispering. You know, I think this is a horror game. Map would be nice. No, I came this way. Where's the godforsaken projector room? Been here. Oh god, is this a 4D game? Shift to hustle. Yeah, I thought I turned the music on. Guess I can't do that anymore. It played its tune. I hope I didn't miss anything. Alright, now that I know how to interact with things, what happens if I interact with the projector? That's it? I can turn it on and off? Alright, can I interact with these drawings? No. Was there anything back here that I missed? These ever so highlighted drawings that I can't seem to interact with. First person creepy suspense game. Alright, let's go down the stairs. Why, that looks like film. Can't interact with it. What's this thing?
Another day, another dollar.
Time card puncher. Closet with more bacon. Am I eating that? Maybe I need to help. Save that in case it's like health or something. See to crouch? No crouch. So that way's useless. So this is a first-person wait for something to happen horror game. Did I not have the gear before? What am I supposed to do with the gear? And how am I supposed to get down there? I can't jump over the railing. Danger, keep out. Keep out of what? Well, we're kind of past danger at this point, so let me in. Tried that, didn't I? Yeah, this is where I just was. A little hard on the eyes. I'm not seeing a health bar or anything. I don't even know if I can get hurt. It was just there. Alright, right-handed path. Oh. Oh! So these pedestals are where I'm supposed to put things, and the pictures represent what? So what? This is a museum? Ink. Music. A squeaky toy. A book. Book, ink, and music. That's what I have. And how is that supposed to make the machine work? Okay, well, I guess I'll figure that out when I've got the book, the ink, and the music. That's a tape recorder. Oh, hi. Wasn't that just jolly? Cute little excuse for a jump scare. Doctor Who, yeah. Last season, I forget what it was. It was in a theater back in the, I want to say, 50s or 60s, featuring a black and white cartoon character come to life. And you know, this kind of makes me think of that. Not that I've seen anything come to life so far. This just happens to be a quote unquote horror game featuring a cartoon factory. I'm supposed to be finding a book, something about music, and some ink. The whole place rustles. Well, there's the music, sure, but I mean, oh, okay, there's the music. I need a book. Why do I keep finding cans of bacon soup? I can't tell if I'm supposed to collect it. Maybe it's like the cans of Spam in a Monty Python game that I played years ago. Alright, so I got music. There was a picture of music next to the music. So maybe there's supposed to be a picture of ink next to the ink. This is where I came in. And it's locked. Imagine that. Welcome my ass. Just modes. Cute. That's how I came in? That's how I came in. Well, if that's his old desk, like he said, then there really should be some ink. Hey, remember when you... Well, I use the word atmospheric. I think this counts as atmospheric. Oh, ink. Mark for the poison symbol. Don't drink the ink. Good safety tip. That looks like a book. Can't reach it. Delicious. Briar label bacon soup. Come on, where's the godforsaken book? All right. Sometimes things open up that didn't open up before. Yeah, I'm doing the right hand path thing. May not take me anywhere.
I better get overtime for this.
Oh,
Back to the old grind. Punching in. Always on time. Always on time. Another day, another dollar.
don't forget to punch in. It could save your job. These are, oh, book.
Okay, that's all of them.
Now, where did they go? Gotta find the altar again. I mean, altar is a bit strong. Creepy pile of junk comes closer. This is not the right room. Where's the creepy pile of junk? There's the creepy pile of junk. But this isn't it. The fuck is the altar room? Here it is. Okay. Yes, I had to get past the creepy pile of junk. Okay. Got the music. Got the ink. Got the book.
Now I just need to get the ink flowing somehow. Should be a switch around here somewhere. Then I can start up the main power.
Restore ink pressure. Well, that's not the switch. a switch around here somewhere. That might have been the humming thing next to the ink machine. Oh, fuck it. Now if I can only find the ink machine again. Oh, that was a punch card. Still blocked. Darts. Why do I need darts? For practice. There was a Monty Python's Flying Circus PC game a long time ago. You had your main objectives. There were also cans of spam to find. Switch. I found a switch. Where did I find the switch? It was a humming thing on the wall. Maybe it wasn't a switch. Don't know. Not this way. I need a map. I may need to make a map. And that's the altar again. Hey, Mama. Want to see the part where the main character says, "We are Bendy, Betty and the Ink Machine." Is that an actual part in this game? Oh, you mean as a band? Because that's Bendy. And there's Bendy again. Somebody's fucking with me. What am I doing? I'm doing swell. I'm playing a horror game, which is so far, the Switch. Not exactly horrific, just creepy all to hell. Wait a minute. There's ink everywhere. Well, that's not good. What do I do now? I drown? Okay. Is it filling up the place? seems to be confined to this that room. So I need to patch it somehow. Okay. The ink is sort of flowing. Okay, but I turned on the ink machine. Right? Well, if this ink machine is not turned on yet, try drinking the ink till it drains. Interesting idea, except that the one actual bottle of ink I found had a poison symbol on it. Okay, so like, what do we do now? Is this the ink machine? The creepy Ultra Do ink? Turn on the ink machine. Where did I leave the ink machine? Oh, here's the ink machine. The ink machine is running. What did that do to the altar? Nothing. I'm going in circles again. I have to find my way back to the place I was before, yeah. Here we go. Well, that wasn't boarded up before. Run, 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 run. Run where? Okay. Wasn't that fun? Oh, look, I was looking for that. Okay. Well, wasn't that entertaining? Flashlight might be nice. Danger, keep out. But it's the only way to go. More ink. It's a little deeper. Clear a new path. The Creator lied to us. Why do I see an axe?
This will definitely come in handy.
I have a weapon. Well, that was stupid. Do things bleed ink? Why do I need a weapon? I mean, I guess if I have to ask why I need a weapon, I'm gonna need a weapon. Nothing coming up behind me. I mean, maybe it's just for like clearing paths or something. Maybe I don't have to actually like attack anything. You know? It's possible. You know, just debris and stuff. Horror game stops being a horror game when you get a weapon? I kind of figured it started being a horror game when you got a weapon. Alright, sure. Okay, so we talked about clearing a path down here, around where I got the weapon. Maybe it just meant in here. Is this? Aha. So it could be like, you know, what you call a tool. Sure. That's the ticket. Why is it rumbling again? Coffins? Was there something I should have swung at and didn't? It's inky. If I get end credits, I'm going to be really annoyed.
Oh, my head. What happened?
On the
Well,
floor.
I guess there's only one thing to do. Press on. See if I can find a way out.
Why did I wake up in the creepy circle? Tip, an axe can come in handy. I'm going to regret this. No, I'm not. Utility shaft 9. He will set us free. Who's he?
How did this place get so big?
More coffins. Another tape player.
He appears from the shadows to rain his sweet blessings upon me. The figure of ink that shines in the darkness. I see you, my savior. I pray you hear me. Those old songs, yes, I still sing them. For I know you are coming to save me, and I will be swept into your final loving embrace. But love requires sacrifice. Can I get an amen?
I said, can I get an amen?
It's just the beginning of chapter 2. Death prospects should not be too terribly immediate. Can I chop a Bendy? I can totally chop a Bendy. Are there any other Bendies to chop? I was accumulating cans of bacon soup before. Do I now accumulate dead Bendies? Well, that's not an exit. Is that a recommendation, Mama, or is that an idea? More bacon soup. Mushrooms. I just chopped you. Stay there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not sure chopping them is going to do any good. I mean, if for some reason I am a cartoon character.
Hello? Excuse me, can you help me? Hello? Where the hell did he go?
Jeez. Come on. Got it. All right. Can I do anything with you? No, you're just drawn on. Fuck you.
Need to get power to this gate somehow. Should be a couple switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
Redirect power to the gate. Sure. So now I can do the switch. There's one. Where'd I see the other one? On the other side of all this ink. Of course. Did that do it? 3 switches. One more switch. Alright, where's the last switch? Is it behind a bendy? Do I need to chop a bendy in order to find a switch? Gee, can I make myself do it? Maybe all this bacon soup is the equivalent of Kool-Aid, as in, I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. Did I get this one? Pretty sure I got that one. Oh. Merrily we wait along, wait along, wait along. Because singing makes all the difference in a horror game. Fuck you. What gate? That gate.
It's really dark in here.
Music, music. Another tape player.
So first, Joey installs this ink machine over our heads. Then it begins to leak. 3 times last month we couldn't even get out of our department because the ink had flooded the stairwell. Joey's solution? An ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out all day. Thanks, Joey. Just what I needed. More distractions. These stupid cartoon songs don't write themselves, you know?
Are we sure about that? Oh, I definitely spot the light difference. It's much more candle lit. Why is that door spotlit? I guess because it's the entrance. What's over here? Stairs? Stairs are nice. That's the first non-demonic poster I've seen so far. And what's up this way? Another tape player!
Every day the same strange thing happens. I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down. Tells us all to wait in the hall. Then I hear him. He starts up my projector and he dashes for the projection booth and down to the recording studio like the little devil himself was chasing behind.
try that door, right? Yes. Next up.
Looks like the stairwell's flooded. If I'm gonna get out of here, I'll need to find a way to drain it.
Maybe the switch. Well, it was a lever. I mean, it was a wheel before controlling the drain. Um, oh look, my first combat. Music's still going on. Does it mean it's not my last combat? Just when I thought it was safe to go out of the ink. I saw you move. I see you creeping up there. Alright, the music's still going on. Oh look, I can see the stage now. Alright. These seem stable. Is anything coming out of the basement? No. Are these safe now? Fuck no. So, well, that was the gate. So everything's down this way. If you're gonna put musical instruments around, at least put them in tune. So I need to turn the projector on again.
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice. Sammy says she may be as popular as Bendy someday. These past few weeks
Yeah, like underground. So, why did I need to come in here? Did I need to come in here while the projector was running? Yes, it's safe to proceed now. No creepy music, so it seems to be safe to proceed. Wait a minute. Nope, can't chop through the stairs. I don't know if that made any difference or not. Alright, was there anything down this way? Can I get through there? Pretty good class. That was stuff past the recording studio. Sounds like there's a cat caught in there. Two cats. Oh. That was a consequence of me. Is it the same ink I have to drain or different ink? That sounds electronic. No. All these puzzling little rooms in which I can't do anything. Unless this is supposed to be something?
I better get overtime for this. Always on time.
Sammy Lawrence, Music Department Director. Can I reach it?
So I go to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other day, and guess what? I can't find my stupid key. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something. All I can think of is that they must have fallen in one of the garbage cans when I was making my rounds last week. I just hope nobody tells Sammy, because if he finds out I lost my keys again, I'm out of here.
There's rather a lot of garbage cans around here.
Well, there's the pump switch, all right. But that's one hell of a leak blocking the door, though. If I could just stop that ink from flowing, maybe I can get in.
Huh. I unlocked an achievement for what? Playing the organ 5 times? Trash cans all over this stinking place. Got that one already. You know, I haven't played any of the recorders twice.
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but
Okay,
I can
same
already
thing.
tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice.
Okay, got the keys.
Be as popular as Bendy someday. These past few weeks,
Now, where was that place? No? Is it here? It is here.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew has his, and I've got mine. To enter, you need only know my favorite song. The bass fiddle sings with deep articulation. The violin shudders with a piercing voice. The banjo playfully clucks. The bass fiddle returns and sings aloud. Sing my song, and my sanctuary will open to you.
Bass fiddle, violin, banjo, bass fiddle. Okay, sure. Bass fiddle, violin, banjo, bass fiddle. Where the hell was the
I know
violin?
there's something I've got to do in here, but I feel like I'm missing something.
Alright. Bass fiddle. Violin. Banjo. Bass fiddle. What if it is open and it isn't obvious? Maybe the projector has to be going? Alright. Bass fiddle. Violin. Banjo. Bass fiddle. Got it. Where's the sanctuary? Found the sanctuary. Sorry, Mama, I have not been paying any attention to your chats. Certain pattern on the instruments, yes. Just did. Ta-da! Sing a happy song, whistle a merry tune. Wait for his arrival, he's coming very soon.
One down.
Find the second valve. What second valve? Oh, he's got his own toilet in here. Damn it. I saw you jump out of there. Fuck! Aha. I'm guessing the ink on this screen is a measure of my damage. Creepy music still going on. Next. Well, that wasn't so bad. Alright, second switch. Find the second switch. Anyone found faking illness will be docked a full week's wages. Not sick. This is the infirmary. The ideal place to get hurt. It is nearly midnight. I have given this game more than half an hour.
Oh no, there's no valve. Where did it go?
Down here we're all sinners. Sure. Why, it's an ink sewer. What the hell is that?
Was that thing holding my valve?
Is that thing submerged in the ink? The sheep will come to the slaughter. All-night playthrough if I'm not careful. It could be an all-night playthrough if I'm deliberate.
I love the quiet. And that's hard to come by in these busy times. And yeah, sure, it may stink to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me. Savvy songs always got some bounce, but if I didn't get away once in a while, they'd never have any words to go with them. So I'll keep my mind to singing and my nose closed.
Well, I guess if that thing is going to come for me, I don't have to be so cautious as to look for it anymore. Nope, that's it straight ahead. This feels like an ambush. Great. Peekaboo. Can I sneak up on it? That's odd. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to chase it into the crate? Aha!
Sorry I had to do that. Nice hat, though.
Do I get to keep the hat? Can't keep the hat. Alright. Hello? How do I get out of here? That's out. And where did that go again? Anything up this way? Hey, it stayed away this time. Maybe I'm catching up to them. Or I suppose maybe just chasing them around.
Okay, that should do it.
Return to Sammy's office. As in Sammy's paradise? Where was Sammy's paradise? That was in the theater, wasn't it? The recording studio? No, it was here. Pub control. It's time to believe. Now, where were the stairs? No, that was the infirmary. There were stairs up somewhere that I have unlocked now.
Rest your head. It's time for bed. There we go now, nice and tight. We wouldn't want our sheep roaming away now, would we?
Hey, Bucko, I think you got your wish.
I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me. It almost makes what I'm about to do seem cruel. But the believers must honor their savior. I must have him notice me. Wait, you look familiar to me. That face. Not now, for our Lord is calling to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand. And then I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body. Shh. Quiet. Listen. I can hear him crawling above, crawling. Let us begin. The ritual must be completed. Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
Hear me, Bendy. Arise from the darkness. Arise and claim my offering. Free me, I beg you. I summon you, ink demon. Show your face and take this tender sheep. No, my lord, stay back. I am your prophet. I am your Lord.
Oh, look, there's my axe. So, do I want to go through this door? Well, that was abrupt. Where's my axe? I lost my axe. Okay. Roanna, yes. This is still the same game. The same game I have been playing for Sacre merit an hour and a half now. I somehow don't think I'm getting to a keeper playthrough tonight. See, I got a certain ways and it said chapter 2. Chapter 2's been going on for a while. Oh, hi, Bendy. Walk toward the light. Sure. Um, Now where am I? And why am I still alive? Or am I still alive? Exit, huh? No axe. I'm running. Is that me dying? Is that what that is? So what, I can't head to the exit? Alright, let's not. Let's this way. Alright, I headed toward the exit before, right? I guess I made it that time. So there is in fact an ink demon.
Hello? Someone there? I know you're in here. Come out and show yourself. Boris?
Was I not just saying that chapter 2 had been going for a while? Boris the Wolf. Leave the safe house. There's a safe house. This is a safe house. A hammock. All right. It's after midnight. Hey Jerry, remember when I said getting too keyed up might be a bad thing before starting Keeper? Okay, I suspect that by hitting chapter 3, I am at a checkpoint. I think I'm going to call it a night on that. God help me, I might have to finish a playthrough for it. Current objective progress will be lost. As long as the objective itself isn't, I think I'm good. Oh my. That was Bendy and the Ink Machine. Yeah, I think I'm going to move on to the last game just as a chill down. Used to be an old radio show I would listen to in the evening. Syndicated thing called Musical Star Streams. Sometimes they would play rave music, and sometimes they would play what they called chill music, which was the music that came after the rave. I'd like to take a look at Everreach just to see what it is. Take it off. No, not quite done for the night. I'm just going to do a little bit of that last game. Take a look at it, but I think I'm not going to do Keeper tonight. So, Verona, want to hang out for one last game? With any luck, it won't be quite the experience Bendy was. Only 17%. Yeah, well, the download pauses while I'm in another game. So it wasn't enough for me to play other games while the download happened. It just wasn't going to happen. I don't know, 58 gig. How long did it take for you to install it on your machine, Jerry? Where winds meet was something like 98 gig. That took like 3 hours, I think, maybe 3.5 an hour. Well, see, this is what I get for buying the game just before the stream. If you had convinced me, or if I convinced myself last night, I could have picked it up then and it could have been ready by now. Yeah, I don't have an SSD. I mean, I do have an SSD, but that's my C drive. This is going on my F drive, which is a terabyte, which in the course of these streams, I've been taking a significant bite out of. I mean, right now it's down to 910 gig, and that's without Detroit. So I'm going to have to clean it up. I'm going to have to do some reviews, get some stuff off of it. I haven't uninstalled Life is Strange yet. Something to look forward to. Glad you feel that way. All right, let's take a look at Everreach, and then I'll do the shuffle, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. That should be pretty close to 1 a.m. Everreach, Project Eden, 111 followers. Shooter RPG indie game. Shooter. And here I thought it was going to be a terraformer. So if it's a first-person shooter, all the more reason not to try Keeper after it. Two terabyte drive to supplement your existing 1 terabyte SSD and 1 terabyte hard drive. The problem with a 1 terabyte SSD is that don't SSDs wear out over time? I'm a little bit worried about that with my C drive that has Windows on it, but on the other hand, that's mostly static. I mean, maybe it'll just map out the bad sectors and keep on grinding through the rest of the terabyte, but I would hate if if a terabyte SSD died just because 10% of it died. They all wear out over time. Yeah, but I'm not a hardware person. Roanna, you're more of a hardware person than I am. HDDs will fail eventually too. Yes. And since all I'm putting on that machine is Steam games and FF14, I guess I can't afford for that drive to die. What I really should be worried about is my NAS, my network drive, where I've got all those screenshots. I haven't done a check recently. I might be up to 40,000 screenshots that I've done. Anyway, Everreach, Project Eden, shooter, according to Twitch. Actually, the biggest problem with a horror game is the adrenaline sink afterward. A little loud for me. Everreach, Project Eden, press any key. Play game, chapters, options. Okay, maybe it's a shooter kind of like Outcast was a shooter. Hello? Audio, master volume. That's better. Actually, no. Let's take music volume down to there. Take the master volume. Maybe some of the effect volume down, the ambient volume down. We'll keep dialogue for now. Controls. WASD. Holster weapon. Reload weapon. Crouch. What about fire? Force field. Rush. Resistance. Shield overload. Why would I want to overload my shield? Okay, well, what's fire? Mouse? I certainly hope mouse is fire. Alright. Wait, sorry, what about text size? Game data. Easy mode. I'm feeling easy tonight. Now think about text size. Start a new game. Sure. Intended for players who are more interested in story than combat. Combat can be challenging. Upgrades are key. I'm seriously feeling easy right now.
Everreach welcomes you to Eden, the first habitable planet we've discovered in our galaxy, with a lush environment, unique biosphere, and the first evidence of alien civilization. Thanks to your advance purchase, our plans for an exclusive luxury settlement are well underway. An advanced team of scientists, mechanics, and construction workers is already planetside, building a network of settlements and cities for you and your fellow colonists. Unfortunately, due to unforeseen complications on site, our official opening date has been slightly delayed. We apologize for any inconvenience. A team of highly trained specialists has been dispatched to Eden to evaluate the situation and restore regular operation as soon as possible. Thank you for choosing Eden Colony and Everreach Industries, putting the stars in reach.
I suppose I'm part of the team of specialists. Planet Eden. My diction is going, that's the
ETA
best.
for final approach 13 minutes. Still nothing on the comms.
Roger that.
Didn't say it was a ship shooter.
Wow, so that's Eden, huh? Really is as beautiful as the brochure makes it out to be.
Focus, Jay. We need to find out why the colony communications went dark.
Fire? Technical glitches? Corporate sabotage? Just crappy reception?
Kid, I don't think they'd be sending in the guys with the guns if it was just crappy reception.
We've got a targeting lock from the colony defense systems.
That sounds like a crappy reception.
They're firing at us!
So, she's the main character? The one with the insipid voice? Prediction. The colony's AI fucked up. Move the mouse to rotate the camera. Wait! WASD to move. Okay. Anything useful with your gear? Okay, generally W to move and mouse to steer. Left mouse to draw a weapon, probably to fire also. $50 health, 100, whatever that is. Test shot. Yes, left mouse to shoot. Okay. What are the options? Aiming sensitivity. I'd rather have mouse sensitivity. Let's try turning the aiming sensitivity down. Little better.
Jay.
Alright, where does she want to go? That's her in the middle. Looks like she wants to go around this way.
Please identify yourself.
Lieutenant Nora Harwood, Everreach Industries, Security Division.
Unauthorized user. Please remain still.
Alright, where are they? See, crouch, I am crouching. Where is it? There it is. And now our health is down. Oh, our health comes back. No, that's her shield. Got it. H to holster. I guess C to toggle crouch. So what's this then?
Huh. It's on lockdown. Looks abandoned.
Weird. There's problems with the movement. I can't move straight there. I have to step off the platform and then come back onto it. Space is not jump. There's no jump. Nothing to loot from them. Can I at least dance on the bodies of my enemies? No.
Nora, do you read? Nora! Anybody!
Jay, you're all right.
Nora! Mike is...
I know.
He was right there. And then he just blew up. One shot, just like that.
We can't focus on that right now. We need to regroup. What's your position?
I've never seen someone die right in front of me. I can't believe it. He was just...
Speak to Jay as a soldier, speak to Jay as a friend. Well, I want an answer out of him, but...
Jay, listen to me. I know it's hard. Mike was a great guy, but you need to stay with me right now, okay? Stay with me.
Yeah, sorry. This isn't exactly what we signed up for back in training.
You got that right. We'll take time to remember Mike later. Right now, we need to figure out what's going on. Are you hurt?
Just some scrapes and bruises, I think. I'll be okay. The cockpit shielded me from the worst.
Do you know where you are?
I don't know. The navcom's destroyed. All I can see through the windscreen's forest. I'm gonna exit the craft and see if I can get my bearings. Make out landmarks.
Jay? You're breaking up. Jay! Damn it. Something's jamming the signal.
Her voice reminds me of Gwen Stefani. Not that she sounds like Gwen Stefani, but both of them make my sinuses hurt to listen to. They seem peaceful.
Whoa, okay, right. Alien wildlife. Hope it's friendly.
The important thing is not hostile. It's more scared of you than you are of it. Do I have a map? I do not have a map.
Are those the obelisk? Wow, they're even bigger than they looked in the vids. No wonder Everreach needed archaeologists here.
Yes, but I thought she was a soldier. A little bridge. A little broken bridge. And she can't jump. Why the hell can't she jump? Skills. Strength, agility, intellect. Those aren't the skills I was looking for. So what happens if I fall? I can't fall. I can't proceed. Jerry, weren't we just making a joke in another game about how women can't jump? Was that mystery game? Okay, there's the hostel. Got my shield replenish. Okay, so the 100 is life. leveled up. Go me. What does that icon mean? Say something? Is it loot? Is it just an objective?
The hell? Now there's people fighting?
Alright, looks like you gotta go down this way in order to get up those stairs. I missed something up here. What did I miss? What did I miss? Ah. E to search. Rifle ammo. And how much rifle ammo do I have? I don't have a number for that. Escape to access the skills menu after leveling up. Two skill points. Alright. Strength increases health and unlocks strength-related upgrades. Agility increases Nora's stamina and unlocks agility-related upgrades. Intellect increases Nora's maximum shield. I'm doing shields and agility. So, open world exploration.
Hold your fire! You're not from Eclipse. Who the hell are you?
Lieutenant Nora Harwood, Everreach Security Division. My team and I were shot down by colony defenses. One of my men crash-landed further away. The other didn't make it. Were you the ones who fired on us?
No, but I can explain who did. Welcome to Nova Outpost. I'm Lieutenant Abigail Ross, Colony Security and Logistics. Did they tell you much about this place in briefing?
Some. Let's go over it just in case.
I read the reports. Multiple luxury settlements tailored for rich colonists on the first habitable planet we found in our galaxy.
Maybe the only habitable planet besides Earth. Not like you see evidence of alien civilizations anywhere else, right?
You mean those obelisks I saw on the way in?
Yep, that and the ruins. They're all over the place here, but whatever built them is long gone.
Hard to believe we have actual proof of alien life now.
It's big news. That's why Everreach sent a bunch of archaeologists with the advanced colony team. Someone's got to study what's here.
Tell me more about the advanced team. They're not colonists?
No. None of us could afford it. We're just getting the colony set up. So construction workers, technicians, scientists, you name it. There's about 200 employees working here.
So, what happened?
Until 2 weeks ago, everything was going great. We set up a bunch of different outposts all over the planet to build the different settlements and carry out local surveying. It was all on schedule, going as planned. And then, one day, without any warning, the main outpost, Eclipse, launched a full-on attack on us. They reprogrammed their drones, jammed all local and interplanetary communications, sent in infantry, you name it.
Let me guess. They're the ones who fired on us?
Considering they're the ones controlling the big surface-to-air cannons, I'd say pretty likely.
What do they want? Why are they attacking?
They haven't said, but, well, Everreach has more than a few corporate rivals that would love to see this colony initiative fail.
You're thinking corporate sabotage?
Makes sense. Bribery, spies. It's got to be pretty organized to have a whole settlement in on it, not to mention trying to kill us.
And here I thought failed AI. Silly of me. Eclipse Outpost, ask about Nova Outpost. Well, Eclipse is the hostile one, so let's ask about it.
Do you know what's happening over at Eclipse right now?
No clue. We can't even spare a single scout at this point. We're running out of everything. Food, fuel, medical supplies, you name it. We won't last much longer at this rate.
Is there anywhere you can find more supplies?
There's a construction site a little ways from here that would have some of the things we need, but it may as well be back on goddamn Mars. We can't get to it by foot, and the only vehicle we have that's still running is a single-rider hover bike. I'd have to send one person out alone into hostile territory. These people don't have the right military training for field combat. It'd be a death sentence and a waste of resources. I can't make that call.
But now, you do have someone with military training. What do you need me to do?
Well, I would need you to head over to the construction site and explore the area. Pick up whatever supplies you can find, then bring them back here.
Would there be any field support?
Well, communications will be jammed, so we can't help you directly. But there is someone who can. Go check in with our technician bot, 73Q. She'll get you set up. I have to go refortify our positions and check in with the guards. When you're done, meet me in the map room, and I'll give you the coordinates.
Okay, I want to see this bot. Two dots. I can't read those. Is that it? Is that the bot? So how do I get in there? Because I can't jump. Is there a door I missed? Yes, there was a door I missed. And I guess that's
Excuse me, are you 73Q?
Affirmative. Scanning unknown user for company identification. Everreach employee status confirmed. Welcome to Nova Outpost, Lieutenant Nora Hardwood. I am Everreach branded Technician Support Platform 73Q. My friends call me 73. Current number of friends is 0.
Okay. Abigail told me to report in with you?
Affirmative. Lieutenant Abigail Ross. Confirmed new orders. I stand ready to assist you in technical and field support.
What kind of field support? I gather communications aren't working.
That is correct. Good job. You get a cookie.
Huh?
Communications are indeed inoperable, but I will accompany you on location to provide local logistics and support. I can also provide relaxing music.
Hey, are you okay? You seem to be acting strangely. I mean, not to be rude, but are you always this bad at cracking jokes?
Checking database. Negative. According to my records, I have only been bad at cracking jokes for 5 days, 6 hours, and 23 minutes. My apologies. A personality module was installed incorrectly and is providing inconsistent feedback for the context, timing, content, and phrasing of jokes. Please disregard all attempts at humor. My primary functions are unaffected. My scan shows you are currently using standard issue Everreach weapon and body armor. With the correct materials and technical skill, this equipment can be upgraded over standard specifications.
I know. Usually my technician Jay handles on-the-fly upgrades, but he's not here right now.
You are in luck. I am able to interface directly with Everreach equipment and upgrade it using salvaged parts and raw materials. Allow me to demonstrate. Please open your main interface menu. Select the upgrade option. This is the upgrade interface. Each node represents a specific upgrade. Each upgrade will require certain materials to complete. You can salvage these materials in the field. When you have the materials, simply select which upgrade you wish me to complete. You already have some materials. Try selecting an upgrade now.
Resources available: liquid nitrogen, EM coil, energy cell. There are shields recharge faster. So what's this? Nora's wounds heal faster. Okay, so her health comes back over time. That's good to know. Nora can upgrade her equipment at a lower resource cost. And up here, Nora can sprint for a longer period of time before becoming exhausted. I didn't know she could sprint. I didn't know she was getting exhausted. Yeah, I like faster shield recharge. I guess that isn't unlocked yet. Ah. Nora can sprint for a longer period. Okay. And that uses up all the resources she's currently got. And how does she get more?
The upgrade is effective immediately. This will allow for seamless improvements to performance at any time. Recommend we resolve any remaining questions before meeting with Lieutenant Ross.
We're likely to be going into combat, and I could use an extra gun. Do you have any kind of built-in defensive systems?
I am only a technician bot. I was not programmed with combat subroutines or equipped with defensive mechanisms.
Yes, but maybe there's something you do have that can be repurposed, like a laser drill or enhanced shielding.
I have several screwdrivers.
Right.
Well, she could be dangerously pointy.
What do you do here at the outpost?
I provide faster diagnostics for colony systems, system reprogramming, and so on. I also handle some physical repairs on equipment.
Won't it be an issue if you come with me? I mean, doesn't the outpost need your skills too?
While I provide many technical and maintenance services, I only function in a support capacity for the human technicians at this outpost. They are more than capable of maintaining outpost integrity without my assistance. Also, they have expressed extreme annoyance related to my jokes repeatedly.
Something to look forward to.
If your personality module's malfunctioning, why not just stop telling jokes altogether?
The module malfunctions result in unpredictable attempts at humor, which override cancellation. Unfortunately, only a full diagnostic can disconnect the module, and that cannot be done with Nova Outpost's equipment.
How did you get a screwed-up personality module in the first place?
During a recent siege of the outpost, Lieutenant Ross expressed frustration with my default behavior patterns. She cited possible morale issues due to, quote, that damn soulless box of tin. Lieutenant Ross was under much stress at the time. During a lull in combat, she attempted to install this module for more human-like relations. Lieutenant Ross is not a certified Everreach robotic service technician.
Okay.
That'll do. Let's get going.
Select destination in the map room. Where's the map room?
I miss chips. Chips and chocolate. Oh, and melted cheese.
Atmosphere. Is this the map room? This is not the map room. There's an upstairs. What is all this crap? Aside from ornamental. Warning. Connection error. Lovely. Alright, where's the map room? Straight ahead. Is that the map? It is not the map. Map room's over there. Okay. What a stupid base layout. Alright, now where's the map room? Upstairs. Over here. Not there. Up here?
Excuse me, are you the specialist from Earth?
That's right. Lieutenant Nora Harwood, Security Division.
Right, Julian Morgan, Global View News.
A reporter?
It was your company's idea. They wanted to embed a journalist on the advanced team. Guess they figured that this place was such a big deal that they wanted the world to know about it.
Right. Now I remember. I've seen some of your clips about the colony on the news stream.
Yeah, well, I don't think this was the sort of exciting development Everreach wanted me reporting. Not that I can report on much while the communications are jammed.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's been a rough couple of weeks, that's all. I've seen Ben through a lot of stuff.
Oh, sure, let's be friendly.
I can imagine. It sounds like this has been pretty hellish for all of you.
Yeah, it has been.
Just
But
a
now
brief
you're
stream
here.
print.
Maybe we
Blink.
can get some answers.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You can help and get to the bottom of this.
What do you mean?
An entire outpost has gone rogue and started striking back against Everreach. That's, what, 40, 50 individuals taking part in this mutiny? There is a story there. I want to know more about the people involved in this uprising. Who they are, what they do, what their background is, and how they tie into this. The human beings behind this conspiracy. For that, I need their names and ID so I can cross-reference them with the Everreach databanks. Home life, previous employment, that sort of thing. While you're out in the field, could you collect some of the dog tags from the Eclipse soldiers? It'd help a lot.
All right.
Thank you. I'll leave it up to you how you get the tags from them.
More and more this is starting to remind me of Outcast. Alright, now where is this godforsaken map room?
Good, you found 73Q. Got you set up?
More or less.
When you're ready to go, activate the map display. It'll give you the coordinates for the site.
Alright, just a little bit more, and then I think it'll be time to call it a night. Supply run. Reach the construction site, retrieve supplies. When they abandoned the northern construction site, the Nova Outpost workers were forced to leave many supplies behind. There may be Eclipse scavenging in the area. Expect heavy resistance. So, shoot guys, get dog tags, pick up stuff. Interesting. The way that phrase makes it look like an instance that I get dropped into. Alright. This is going to take more time than I now feel like putting into it. Maybe I shouldn't have put so much into Bendy, but a little compelling and stuff. But we have an idea. The aiming is a little weird, and I would still like to know where my ammo gauge is. And the robot's going to get tiresome, I'm sure. So it'll be a choice between the robot's dialogue and her voice. Alright. All progress since the last checkpoint will be lost. Well, let's find out where that was. Notifications. I got a card for the bot. Go me. Okay, let's see. Detroit, Commandos, Tribes of Midgard. I've almost got a full roster in my hand already. But let's go ahead and do the shuffle. And make sure the hand is full. After all, where's Grimgo? After all, something might yet die. The Swapper, Flocker's Metal Unit, Lara Croft, and the Temple of Osiris. I have a ridiculous number of Tomb Raider games. I actually consolidated some because there were sort of anthology editions put out, like 1 through 3 came out as a single edition. So I optimized the individual games out. They made Lara Croft games after they made the Tomb Raider games. So my inclination is to go to the earliest Tomb Raider game and roll my way forward. But we'll see. That constitutes the shuffle. I am not going to do Keeper tonight. If anybody's still here, I think we're ready to call it a night. Next gaming stream is going to be on this coming Wednesday, March 4th. Next writing stream is going to be on Thursday, March 5th, both of those at 9 p.m. The writing stream is going to be fun because Raven Deputy came out with their third and last week's worth of Drabble prompts. There's 9 of them, and some of them are a little out of my normal bailiwick. So we'll see how that goes. You managed to stay awake. Well, always good to have you around. You were sleeping earlier today, weren't you? Like in the afternoon? I was sleeping in the afternoon. Oh, and Jerry, Strogo's thing had 3 stories today. No, slept in the morning, but didn't make up for the previous nights. Well, I can relate to that. I mean, what was it? Just a couple nights ago that I woke up at 6:30 p.m. I have this internet lamp that I couldn't turn on because internet access had gone down while I was asleep. But that's neither here nor there. We'll be doing Detroit on the next stream, and we'll lead into some of the hand. Until then, thanks for coming by, and I hope to see you next time.